Alright, hello Internet. Final Fantasy XIV. Gonna keep on making some progress here in Shadowbringers, as we are now in at least the first, is that what it's called? The other realm? Going by the Word of Darkness. Hoping to get rid of the light wardens and whatnot. There's just a couple of things I gotta do before I jump back into the MSQ here though. Also making pretty good progress off stream. Let's see. Oops, wrong button. But yeah, I just got the Warrior to 70, starting on the Gunbreaker, and that's all the tanks. And then we got all the DPS classes, but it's fine, because DPS is super easy, and I like to play DPS, so it's no big deal. Also, the trust system, I thought, I must have misread it, or just, got it wrong, but, let me jump on my Gunbreaker here. I can't actually do those until I'm level 71. Whoops, let me submit. So I got, all these 70 tanks, right? But then it's I can't do these to get some easy levels, but it's fine, because once I get to 71, just another thing to do to get to 80. But yeah, I've got this character. Oh wait, did I get the chest plate? Oh wait, no. Okay. So I haven't done the fashion report this week, and then I also have not gotten the fashion leader title or whatever, so I'm gonna go do that now. Oh wait, one more thing. Achievements. I believe, yes, I've got to unlock here for this 50 orchestrations. Defender of the Realm. Let me get that real quick. Claim that reward. And done. Okay. Let's get to the gold saucer and I can turn in this fashion report. And get the 100 for the first time. And get a pretty good payout because it's Make It Rain. And man, it is nice to have the super delicious tons of MGP for everything right now. So I'm enjoying that. I mean, I have quite a bit, up to 1.3 million, so I'll be able to afford the Final Fantasy XV car when it comes back. Apparently, I guess everybody says. I think it's the next event, which is soon. And then after that, I'm gonna go for the 2 million giant cactar. And then there's some other mounts that are expensive. So yeah. Alright, I see a gun chase right here. Okay. Oh, I already ran. Yeah. Alright. Just head over to the... It's up the ramp to the left. Over here. Well, I mean, up the ramp to the right, but then you go to the left. Yeah, it's over here. Okie dokie, let's do this. This should give me a ton of, or just a good amount of MGP. Yeah, I had been doing this for a while, and then I started doing it. I was like, wow, it's at least 50,000 every week, and then with the Make It Rain, it's even more. Trust and shall self will judge it. I only got the 100. Yeah, I usually just go for the easy 80 because I just don't feel like trying to get the 100. So it's nice to finally get it. Oh, I've never seen this cutscene. I can't even see what that says. Oh, you look marvelous. 75,000, dude. Jeez. Wow, hold on. I think it was like... Hold on. Because it's like 10 and 50, I believe. If you get just the... whatchamacallit, so it's 15 and 75. Okay. Anyway. That was nice. That was nice. And I got an achievement. I think I also got the title for Fashion Leader, because I hadn't had it. Yeah. I'll take it. Alright. Now let me switch back to the monk, and let's get back to business. Oh, leaf larps. How do I get back to the flip? Wait, maybe it's not. I think it is, dude. Like, these aren't attuned, so you have to... Oh, F me. How do I get back there? Crystarium? Do I have to, like, huff it all the way from the Crystarium? Guess I do. Whatever. I guess I did. Alright, well, anyway. Where's the flippin'... Yeah. I think it's not that long of a walk, so it just kind of sucks that you don't have a way to get back there faster. Oh, also, before I continue, I've come up with a good, like, mnemonic device for the 1, 2, 3 on the monk for his positioning. So it's like boot chain, right? Is a rear attack, and then you've got true strike, which is also rear, and then you got snap punch, which is flank or side. And then the second set, it's like dragon kick, which is flank or side. Twin snakes, flank or side, and then demolish, which is rear, back. So it's back, side. I mean flank, rear, but it's like, dude, I made a mnemonic device for myself, so it's like back, side, and BBS. So it's bulletin board system, and then you've got side, side, or rather, hold on. No. Yeah, dragon kick. Side, and then back. So SSB. So Super Smash Brothers. So I just think to myself now, bulletin board system, Super Smash Brothers, or like BBS, SSB. I mean, you could just like mirror them because they're kind of in reverse, but it's like my brain doesn't. It's like I just can't remember it in the heat of combat, so I have to like. I mean, eventually I'm sure I'll get it, you know, but right now I do not have it, so... So right now I don't got it, so... You know what I don't have right now? That. I don't have it down, so... Bulletin board system, Super Smash Brothers is my current... mnemonic device for that. Wait, do I not have this tuned? I don't. I should probably do that. Right now. Okay, I want to zoom out, but it's like I kind of don't, but I guess I will because it looks... Man, the default distance on the camera is... I don't know. I just... In this game specifically, I like to be able to see more of my surroundings because of the way the combat narrative works. You kind of like need to be aware of like everything around you, so... Yeah. Okay, why is there an exclamation mark here? No, don't worry about that. Alright, now from there, looks like we're going north. I'm sure after I play enough, even though I mean, well, that's the thing, right? It's like I keep switching classes, so it's like I really had time to just like settle in with my monk after all this time and just focus on, you know, being awesome. So it's like after I can probably find the time to do that now. Just, like, playing through this expansion and like get the like and get it burned into my brain of like you know, when to do what attacks and stuff. Ultimate board system, Super Smash Brothers. Oh, never mind. I was thinking about something. Okay. My brain was like, wait, no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I'll probably have 2 streams a day because I imagine I will, if not take a break to watch the news, I'll take a break to eat dinner. So I do plan on streaming this for the majority of the day today. So yeah, once I get done with the flipping Gunbreaker, dude, I think I'm just gonna just blow through the campaign because I'm almost at max level or 100 on the season pass in Destiny 2, so that should be happening soon as well. Once Tuesday hits, I can turn in a bunch of my challenges and get that up, and hopefully be done with that before the end of the season. Whatchamacallit, the end of the season. I forgot what that's called. Deadline or whatever, just when it ends, finale. So yeah, looking forward to that. Unfortunately, I was looking it up, and there's one more season for the game, so that's also why I want to try to get through this. It's like if I can get through this before the next season of Destiny 2, I can just play through that and then come back to this. But yeah, here we go. Next story mission. Warrior of Darkness. Jeez, a million XP. Well, I guess I need 19 million there to level up, so... Oh, that's right, because they haven't been... It's been like, what, 1,000 or 100 years without nighttime, so that would be pretty shocking. It's actually pretty interesting that, like, I came in, or, like, I zoned in and, like, it happened to be nighttime, so I like that. So, how fortunate. Just to the people. for a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Trying to check on the light eater lady. Yeah. The guitar contrasts so much with like every time. It's like the contrast of it to the music in the game so far. Down. Actually, I'm interested like how the Warrior of Dark from Heaven's Word's gonna play into this, because every time there's been a narrator, they've played like a major focus to the story. So I'm curious like what role he's gonna have in the narrative throughout the expansion, or this expansion specifically. Throughout Shadowbringers, I should say. Anyway. Stairs. Bounty hunters, nice. Praise the blessed shadow. Oh man. Actually, I'm thinking to myself, and I just remembered I forgot to effing put my clothes in the washing machine because I'm supposed to wash my clothes today. Oh well. Cardinal virtues. Wait, the villains who caused the flood. I thought just, I'll have to like revisit the prophecy thing, but I could have sworn it said that like one day it just started, like the light just overtook everything. I didn't think that brought about the constant light time or daytime situation. Oh, this is what Dan was talking about on the job quests and how they divert in this expansion. I think, anyway. So they're all tied to a virtue craft or whatever. I love how, like, I just heard the name and I completely forgot what it was called. Dwarf. Wait, they added dwarfs. Cardinal virtue, that's what they said. Anyway. No quests. Separate questline and story. Tank, skill DPS, magic DPS, healers. There's 4 of them. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete. Oh, okay, at least 1. Cool. I was about to say, dude, like, I mean, it's fine there's just 1, because I was like, well, what the F? Guess that's where we're going. Okay, so it looks like the Reap is the one for melee DPS. I mean, I'll come back and do the rest of them, but I think I'm gonna just start into this one. I mean, I probably should do the one with my machinist, but that would be, like, I'm not as developed on my abilities, So, I mean, I could probably still get it done, because, you know, it's just, you know, math of, like, punching down. Actually, I'll come back to this. Let me keep going with the main storyline. I'll only start into this when I have to do it, because it's a side thing, and I'd rather not have to worry about it right now. So, I'm just gonna keep going as far as I can in the main story before I have to go do the world quests. Which I'm gonna last this right now, but whatever.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Very close.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Oh, I was gonna say, I actually was like rewatching the opening for Realm Reborn, and like that, like both of the openings are installed in the game when you load it up or whatever, are the cinematics that you can watch in the menu. and and if you look closely, the group of Eorzeans that gets transported to Eorzea when Louisoix does the thing, like that actually looks like the Warriors of Darkness from the Heavensward expansion. So I'm kind of curious if they just reuse the models, or like the character models, or if there's actually like a story or narrative reason I haven't got to like that explains that. But I'm super curious if there is. But if not, that's an interesting coincidence. But it's kind of a bummer if it's like not a story. If there's like no story reason for it. Anyway.
Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Well, that's some effing foreboding ominousness.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Flashback.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Or not.
He's here. I must go to him.
Question mark name. I think I know who that is. Meanwhile, oh, we got some meanwhile. I'm thinking it's Minophilia, or whatever her name is. Because they tease her in the opening
Intruders!
of the expansion.
Fan out and find them!
Dude, oh, Stinian, nice. I keep getting like...
Out of my way!
The fact they keep calling like the homeworld the source is... I keep having to like... think of like where we're at.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
That looks like Gaius. Oh wow, he's about to kill her. What is Gaius?
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Baldessian woman.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley.
His radiance. That's a bit alarming.
Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Alright, so Stinian's on the case, back in the source. Doing our job, because we're AF... well, not AFK, MIA. Off-world, or off-dimension. Outlander, ooh, I like it. Alright, next. An unwelcome guest. Trying to see if there's any. Oh, triple tread. I was like, please let it be triple tread somewhere. Yes. Like, I just play one match. I'm not gonna like try to get this card. It's been a while since I've seen a triple tread card for the taking. Wait, where's it at? It's over here. Okay. Been too long since I've seen a triple tread card for the taking. Just new cards in general. Oh yeah. Ascension. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, easy peasy. I'm looking at three of his cards and they're not as good as mine, so yeah, it should be in the bag. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, back to task at hand. Also gate. How do you pronounce that? Get my ventures back, or my retainers back. It's cool. I'll do that later.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lords, I am come with the Yule Moran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yule Moran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
I was expecting him to like look over at us, and I was like, oh, is he gonna sense our presence or something?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistants. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Okay, he did look over at us, but he didn't sense our presence. I don't think, anyway.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of Minfilias, what does that mean?
How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
You know, I haven't used that portal to the source. I'm kind of curious, like, where it exits out to. Yeah, 'cause, like, when you're at the circus, or the circus tower, like, it didn't just appear in the Crystarium, so... It might just, like, show up somewhere else. Okay, with all these books, if a book's misplaced, it would take a very long time to find it. So I would really hope it's not in the wrong spot. That would really suck. But yeah, I feel like the last time I was here I had to like go and find a book, didn't I? Just remember if that's every time I go here. It's like, oh yeah, let's look over a book. It's over there. Whatever. Okay, I thought I had to look at more spots else, so I was like, dude, please don't do this to me. I like how the art style in the book is different from the previous book. she just like reincarnates? Is that like, is there like a reason for it then? And that concludes the tell. Most were born a certain common trait she does not inherit the race with knowledge of her previous incarnations. So she's just in like a death loop on this planet. Like what? What? Okay, so you can re-listen to the tills. Good to know. Ooh. What's in this? I'm gonna see what this is. Unless it's not there and I get over there, which is possible. I can't fly! I can't fly. Okay, I'm gonna change the mounts. This dragon's not getting it, man. It's just... I do wish I could, like, use a different one, but, like, I do like this one more, so... Let me... I just like the wolf one more, so... I hope I'm not too late. Ah, crap, it's a fate. Okay, let me try to find the party finder. Wait, can I get up there? I'm just like, oh man, I can make it, and it's like, oh, it's on a cliff, and I have to go mountains. Here's hoping I can make it in time. Make it to the place. Make it to the fight. Dude. Can I even make it to the... I don't think I can. I don't know how to get... Oh, okay. Like, that bridge doesn't go... That's where I came from, dude. Oh, F me, like... Do I have to, like, spawn on your teammates? Really? That sucks. I can't. Oh. I'm sorry, this is so silly. It's like, yeah, there's, yeah. Kind of a bummer. Okay, not kind of a bummer, total bummer. Like, not being able to get a thing where I'm trying to get. I can't make it, and the fight is happening. Wait, I wonder how much time is left on the fate. Oh, I can't even see it. Oh, go me. What's the path? Did I finally find a path in the mountain? Nope. Okay. I mean, maybe. Oh, there's a wall here. No. Oh, there's a giant gate. Oh. It's so weird because it's like, I kind of forgot what it's like to like explore unexplored areas that I haven't been to. Oh, I can't get through. That sucks. Or can I? Oh, come on. I do. Wow, okay, so I can't. The giant mountain thingy. And I can't actually get to the other side. That sucks. I'm not the only one! I'm not the only one! It's not just me! Guess once I started my party while I'm doing this, it's like... I just leave. Yeah. Alright, that's a bummer. Actually, before I do that, let me get this last splotch of the map, at least. Or maybe 1 or 2 splotches. Alright. Super bummer the task will go over. Well. What a good use of time. Back to the Crystarium. Oh, blue farps. Crystalline mean. Let's see. What? Oh, summoning bow. We need that real quick. Let's see. Okay, it's under me. Where's some stairs or something? Just jump over the rail. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Okay, can't talk to the guard. Okay. I'm not going the right way. Oh no, because... Wait a minute. It says it's... You know what? I don't think I am going the right way. Because I think it's... Wait. You know what? It's fine. Just keep going this... Who else has been here? So I'm kind of like, I don't know. To go to the main plaza thingy, right? There's like a way to go into the basement. So let me try that. Okay, yeah, this way. I get it. Okay. From here, down here, and then, yep, okay. Oh yeah, that is okay. See, I had to like think back to like the Warrior of Darkness part from Heaven's Works. He did say that they were going back to like avert a catastrophe, so that makes sense now. The Flood of Light was the that whole event is where they went. I might have to like rewatch it, but I'm pretty sure that's what was implied. It just you didn't know where they were, and now you know. So it's like, oh okay, derp. She's been here for 100 years, but like gets reincarnated every however many years, or after she dies anyway. And that's the thing, is like in the cutscene, the Milphania did not look like she was that young, so now I'm confused. it backwards? I don't think it's backwards, dude. Lots of things I don't remember, I just think of it in terms of the order. Next time. I just remember that last time they were talking about, whatchamacallit, that one elf guy. Or Yanje, yeah. But he still hasn't been heard from either, so I imagine pretty soon we'll meet him too. Wait, what? Doesn't seem like the Christian unit has like much of a standing army force or whatever, but whatever. I'm fine with that. They wanna fight. Oh, armor, nice. Oh, it's only the headpiece. Whatever. At least I'm still over leveled on the stuff I'm at. So I don't have to worry about XP or anything.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
At least not worry too much.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Castellarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
That's pretty funny. Like everybody's like saying all this like noble stuff, and he's just like, yeah, you Marins F him. I don't really like him anyway. Let's fight him. That's pretty funny.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
Dream powder?
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Siege your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
I was about to say, that's kind of weird that, like, there's like another salute you learn, but whatever. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just weird. Measured and fitted. So this is kind of like your grand company in the first world, I guess. But there's only one, so at least for now. That look the same. Oh, they have to fit me first. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not wearing anything different. Wait a minute. But if they're putting the dream stuff in before, why do they need the countermeasure? Whatever. Yeah, I guess you could, like, succumb to the effects after the fact if there's, like, enough or something. I don't know. I don't know how dream serum works. Wait a minute. Okay, I was like, why am I not? Okay. Oh, I got some. I could do some crafting and gathering stuff here. Let's see. Where is this? Mercury. I don't know, just leave the main hub. Straight ahead. What's in there? Just wait a minute. This way. This way. Wait, did I get that? The thingy? Or am I actually? Yeah, I don't think I got it yet, dude. The coffer thing. Prince's Kiss. Where's this at? Mercury. When did the music here change over time? I don't remember hearing that chorus before. I guess there's not enough time to get to it. It just looks like a fancy hat. That isn't really anything I haven't seen before. Bummer-tastic. Yeah, it's just a fancy hat. Again, with the feather. Again. Whatever. Logistics. Oh, nice ether current. Thank you. I need that. Okay. Logistics of war. Oh yeah, light. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just, while I have this opportunity, get the entire zone scouted. Because it's gonna be a while before I can actually fly, so... Thank you for that. ETC. It's good. Actually, I think there's only... That's not true. I don't know how many... whatchamacallits there are. Besides this one. Next there's this one, and then there's like the one with New Yilma or whatever that place is called. The place with the decadence and like, you know, the final days. The final days of decadence. Oh wow, that's a good view. looking at the map, and I'm like looking at the flipping like purple forest in front of me with the fortress on the hillside. Oh man, that's a cool shot. Just staring. I actually see the base of the tower, unlike in Eorzea. Different angle. Oh, I wonder if I can go to the places to get the crystals. Yep, I'm gonna do these crystals too while I'm at it. I wonder if I can go underwater like in Stormwood. Maybe? Probably not. Let's not worry about it right now. The source. There's a lot of water here. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking I should like change classes, but it's only 50,000 XP, so not really that much per area reconnaissance, so it's no big deal. I mean, it's better than nothing, but thirst the shore. I just realized I think there's one of the areas in Stormwood I don't have completely discovered all the places yet, so kind of going out of it. I feel like a technicality because I didn't. There's like little patches of the map, like this one, where it's like well, I guess not like this one, so I'm not going to leave it unfinished. There's some cute cutscene, and then just like triggers this. Oh, dude, it's a very small chunk. Oh my gosh, why? Oh, I can see the crystal thing from here. The ether spot. Alright. That's good enough for me. I'll worry about the rest later. I just wanted to get most of it. And get this ether crystal over here too, that way I can fast travel. Oops, my bad. I could switch back to the behemoth, but that just looks silly. And it just doesn't, I don't know. I imagine all of the mounts are like the same speed, but it just doesn't feel as fast when I'm on the wyvern or the behemoth. It just feel like they're slower. All right. Okay. Let's go rescue Menfilia. The amount you get when you get all your characters to 80. These combat classes, I'm not sure about trackers and gatherers, but yeah. Okey-dokey. So let's begin. Just now realized don't have my face on, so you know, that's me. I keep doing that every time. It's like, oh, 5,000 hours later, or not 5,000 hours later, but you know, super late into playing. I'm like, oh, I didn't turn my fist on. I should do that. Flash is all over here already. -1, wow. Oh, that's great. Let's see, 395, yeah. It's barely not as good, that's crazy. Oh, it's been a while since I've had a gear reward. All classes level 1 though. You mean it's just glamour? Ah, it does look decent though. It's just like an alternate, yeah, it does look like an alternate version of an alternate reality Grand Company. Oracle of Light. whole tribe? Nope. Okay. Cool. They make like not chocobo sounds. It's kind of funny. Instead of like the quack or the lark, it's like the word just make. What sound was that? Weak, yeah. Weak. Where's the sound? Let's go all the way up here. Yes. Oh wait, that's not it. But there's like fog, I can't really see any distant structures or like horizons. So it kind of kills the vantage point that I'm at right now. Oh well. So let's fly back when I get flying now. This is very high up. Is that a telescope? Or is that a cannon? I can't. It looks like you could. That looks like a telescope. Yeah. At least from this side, it looks like that's like a glass mirror or some sort of mirror. Anyway. Stand ready. Oh, that's never happened before. Clamored gear during an operation. Level 72. Hold up. Your bow will be okay. Level 72. Cool. Item level 395. That's you then. That looks like, I was about to say, it looks like them two are wearing red. They have purple armor. It doesn't look like Matilda. Oh, I guess the hair braid.
Keep moving!
I guess it is just not the same age as the one that we saw in the source world.
What now?
I think it makes sense because the reincarnation thing, so yeah.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
The powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
It does like visually look cool though, with like all the purple and violet, the way it just contrasts with everything else. Okay, this is a beauty mission. I thought this was about to be a dungeon, and I'm like, oh, that's right. It's not. Kind of curious if like a light warden shows up at the end of this. Some sort of light possessed sin eater, because I imagine they're not just like, you know, sleeping Or not sleeping, maybe. You're not. That's why they'll be at the end somewhere. Not me do that, but
Leave this to me.
It's just like the one time in between like combat stuff I kind of get super resting every time, and it's like, oh, time for combat. If you're ready, but I'm not. Yeah.
Let's give him a show!
Keep doing that. Oh my gosh, effing wrong trigger, jeez. Yeah. I'm leveling up my tank and it's messing up my fucking button. Wait, no. Wrong one. Nothing in there. Bad. Hold on. Anywhere. Nothing here. Alright, where are we going? Like all of the stuff in the air kind of like cherry blossoms, but not. I like that too. Side, back. Her eyes seem like way more bluer than usual, or before. Or there's something about them that just like, yeah, I can't put my finger on it. Seem just like very, what's that word? Exaggerated, yeah. on like how sapphire they are. What? Too quiet. Where is he? Oh. Oh, I liked how my weapons popped out like that. Yeah, they seemed like they were retractable and they just like shot out into the thing. Escape. Side. Bam. Am I doing damage to the snake thing? I'm not right there. To dodge the like sideways stuff. Ouch.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
That's pretty cool. He's not a ninja anymore, he's a gunbreaker.
Thancred?
Oh.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Also, Thancred has like the best entrances. He gets to like have a sweet action scene every time he like comes in.
And what if I am?
Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's stop the like grass. Go fly away from the attacks.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle. Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I'm surprised like the Exarch would put himself in like a vulnerable position like this, but then it's like he does seem to like he's such like a mysterious figure. Like you don't know like, what he can do or like the full limitations of his power. So I'm super curious, like when he finally does, you know, do something. And like also like his hood, you haven't really seen his face yet, so
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Where are we going?
Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Ah, okay. are we on the run now, or you're not going back to the Crystarium?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Wait a minute. That looks like an Imperial. It looks like an Imperial uniform.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Okay, there's the grandfather, I can't think of his name. The king's dad.
But how?
Or the clone.
How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Xenos' dad. Or not dad. Xenos' dad's dad. Yes. I can't even think of Xenos' dad's name. Is it Altus or something? With the A?
Then again, with a soul such as that.
I have to look it up for this.
Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Wait a minute, while she's here, like, why can't we just talk to her about stuff? That'd be nice. Also, she has daggers, so she is a ninja.
I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
Well, or a rogue, but yeah. Rogue or ninja, for sure, with those weapons. Crystarium is on the move. What?
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
Oh, the forces were on the move. Crystarium can move.
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Urianger, here we go.
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Simple enough.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Oh, another Light Warden going down. How many Light Wardens are there, I wonder?
So, Minfilia.
That's gonna be weird.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
It's like talking to somebody that you know, but they don't have their past memories. And they're de-aged because they're a reincarnated version of themselves. That's a whole weird thing. That's a whole weird thing, man. I can't get over her eyes, they just look so blue. Or
You.
sapphire.
The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
Well, I'm here now.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
I think it's kind of weird, just because they have, like, accents.
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Oh, why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh, I get the full set, nice. If I had to choose, but I'll take it. And I did the Fairy Kingdom. got there. Yeah, when I saw that castle at the like opening cutscene and all the trees and stuff, I was thinking, you know, I'm getting Hyrule vibes, but then I don't really see too much else. That's like it's like it kind of seemed very Zelda-y and Hyrule-y, but then it's like upon further inspection, it's like not so much. Just a very open field area and stuff and things. I mean, I'm not sure if it's always hazy like this though, where you can't like foggy and you can't really see too clearly. There's like the draw distance is kind of because of that. So maybe if it wasn't like that, maybe. But yeah. Anyway, let me attune here and then continue. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be showing up at, or seeing what Irianjay's been up to, so looking forward to it. Congrats. You, under no circumstances should you respond. I just remember I forgot about that. No, so I still know. It's not like I need to do the launchers. Wow, I got this debuff for a minute. Fantastic. Fantastic. I mean, luckily Thancred's right there, so.
Farasitha, Kracleath.
did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls! These two have been here before!
Look! Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
Kind of curious why the Ylmer forces are like afraid to go into the fairy kingdom, because they don't really seem dangerous, they're just mischievous. Yeah, I'm trying to check something on my phone real quick. Give me a second. Or give me a minute, hold up. Doing something on my phone real quick. Okay. Alright, I'm back.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Keep effing knocking that over. Does it keep falling off every time? Okay.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Dan Chris' reaction on that was pretty funny. He's just like shaking his head like, oh, whatever. Like we have a choice. Yeah, thinking about it, I don't think fairies are very prominent. At least in like the 7 and up era of Final Fantasies. I don't think there's like a lot of fairies in the games in the in that era of them. Like maybe like the first 6 I'll just call the first 6 the Pixel era, because, you know, just had the Pixel remasters, so... But I think, like, after the Pixel era, like, the fairies don't really show up as much, but then... Locals really always played that role, honestly. So, I don't know, whatever. What did I just get? Was that a shirt? What was... Oh, looks like I'm getting a set of armor for this. Thanks for your attention. That's just a good question. I think, like, yeah, it's like, I'd say, like, 1 through 6 would be, like, Pixel era, and then, like, 7 through 9, or 7 through... Oh, let's say 7 through 13. That's like the Sakaguchi era, but then I don't think the Sakaguchi worked on 12 or 13. Because I think 13 was new management, but then, well, then 7 through 12, right? And then like 13 up can be post Sakaguchi. But that's how I would name the different eras of Final Fantasy, I guess. I think that doesn't make sense. Oh, no. See, the thing is, like, Sakaguchi was like 3, 1 through 7 or 9 or whatever, so it's like, that doesn't make any sense, but that's a good point. Like, why would it be the Sakaguchi era if he was already the person that was the driving force, right? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I'll try to think of something else. Oh, actually thinking about it, no, it should be like the Nomura, right? Because Nomura came in on 7 as the character designer, right? So it would make more sense for it to be the Nomura era. And then, like, I think when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, then 15 came out, right? But he was kind of over both of those projects. But still, I don't think he was as involved with, like, the series as much as he was with Kingdom Hearts. I think he just happened to have, like, a high up position in Square. So, I don't know, I have to look into it. There's gotta be, like, a better naming convention, though. Or just, like, the post-Pixel era, and then, like, post-Pixel era is, like, 7 through 12, and then 14 up is the post-Sakaguchi era, I guess. Or whatever. But then Sakaguchi left after... I want to say after... You know what? I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Like, was that, like, after Spirits Within, like, bankrupted the company and they got bought by Square Enix? So you could just, like, say the Square Enix era? That would work, too. I think 12 was the first Square Enix game. Maybe. Or was it 13? That would work too, actually. The Square Enix era. Yeah. 13 is maybe the first one under that. Anyway, I am just rambling to myself. Everblooms. Simple as a dimple, yes. Okay, so all I have to do is what? Plant flowers? That's easy. Or not if I can't get up to the spot where I need to plant the thing. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, how many of these pixie things do I need to do? Looks like there's quite a few of them. It's whatever, I'll get through it. I'll get through it eventually. Super busy work for sure, yeah. Yeah, this does seem more open. It doesn't really seem as Hyrule-y. It just seems like a giant open field. So, I forget what I said about Hyrule vibes. I mean, I hope that it's not always this hazy and, like, foggy, but, like, it'd be nice if it's, like, clear weather and I could, like, see really far in the distance. But it seems like that's not the case, at least not right now. Okay, you're pointing. Alright. I'm completely about to level up too, nice. Ooh, I should look that up. It probably takes a week to play through it, I imagine, but I do kind of want to get through it since it's connected to this. Forever and ever and ever. Alright, 5 away from the cap. I'll take it. Or the current level cap, rather. Iridescent bottoms of striking. This one over here first. Go shake some trees, okay. Super busy work. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the red thingy I would like my samurai to have that I flipping... What idol was samurai called? Antiquated Myochin... Harry. I must not have unlocked it yet, because I don't think I have that. No, I don't have it, and then I guess I gotta do more job quests on the samurai, I guess, I don't know. Maybe it shows up in the Stormblood arc of job quests. If not, whatever. Shake the tree. Oh, thank you. I had my emote said I'd be able to do the Eastern Bow, but I don't. So, yeah. tried my mount over here? I feel like I was on foot. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, this is there's no draw distance. Maybe it's like a future quest or something where it like dispels some sort of whatever. Like yeah, maybe that's why we're helping the fairies right now. Is without the stick mist, it'd be a lot easier to find Urianja's house or whatever. Or his hut, or wherever he lives here in this forest or wherever. Bell fruit. The sweet and succulent fruit of the bell tree, favored by pixies. Okay, just making sure I tuned that crystal. I was pretty sure I just kind of forgot. Anyway. Just for your kindness. Where are our children, you ask? I'm also like really far behind on all my beast tribe stuff, so that's something else to look into when I finish Stormblood, or Stormblood, finish Shadowbringers. Boy. I'm trying to get around me, this is not get attacked. That was my bad, dude, it's fine. It kind of looks like Squirtle. Oh my goodness, it does look very much like Squirtle, but it's like not 100% because there's no shell. It looks also very frog-like though. But it does legit have like the Squirtle turquoise or whatever color that is. It doesn't have the flippin' shell. It does have like a bit of a what's that word? Like the proportions of it do look a bit frog, but it does look like Squirtle. So it's like it does look like both a turtle creature and a frog creature at the same time. I mean that being said, like the Pirogos or whatever those are called, the frogs that are in Idleshire or wherever, they kind of they look like that. It's just a different color. So it's like it kind of looks like both at the same time. It's super weird. They like try to describe like how it's possible. But it looks like Squirtle, obviously, right? But then like it also has like that same look of that frog design that they use, but only like a hint of the frog design. Looks mostly looks more Squirtle than frog, but it does look a bit like both. Rose bear, what? Huh? That looks like a palette swap of the other bears. It just has like a different texture on it. Not complaining, just an observation. Just an observation. Not a complaint, just saying. Just something I noticed when you get at it, like, oh, looks like a bear. It's not a bear. Give water to the leafmen. That was easy enough. Can I continue with the story now? She's giving water to our children. They wandered into Omega stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. What? What? You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. So these are all people that were turned into plants? What? That's a bit, I mean, unless they're just joking because they're pixies and they joke around about everything, but if they're not, that's pretty dark. Yeah, people just wandered in, we enchanted them, and now they're here forever in plant form. It's like, okay, did they like die and then you like turn them into plants, or did they just like, you know, convert them into plants? It's like, you're thinking about this too much, Chris. Yeah, I'm overthinking it, but I can't, like, not... I'm curious, it's like, what the F? That's like, super bad if they did that. Darren Kid looks just like you, Phil. On to the truth. So I can get over that Dan Crid's a gunbreaker now and not a ninja anymore. I mean, I guess I can get over it, but it's kind of weird seeing him like that, you know? Mental tasks and pranks. Okay, so maybe they're not all plant people or whatever, or people that were turned into, or you know what I'm saying, converted people that got turned into plants or whatever the... Yeah, because, I mean, Alize looks like a red mage still, because she's got the saber, or whatever those swords are called. Can't think of the name! And then Alpha Note has his book, but he's got different, like, you know, well, they both have, like, you know, different looks on their armor, so armor-wise, they look, you know, like they've got the same design, but class-wise, with their weapons. Oh my gosh, what's that weapon called, dude? I can't think. Let's find out look at after this. Little. Ah, so they did keep them here. Years on end, even, sometimes even until death. Soul is likened to a core that resides in the ether. Sprites and arcane entities. That's pretty funny. I keep forgetting that they're like the other scions anyway, or their souls are outside their bodies in this realm. How are the pixies made of current being? Who to judge? Yes. One among them. I don't think they warned you. They just seem... No, I did? Whatever. I didn't pick that up during that conversation, so I'm just gonna say... that. Oh, wait a minute. That's my bad. It's like... I think... yeah, like, lift the pixie, that's the go-between realm one, not the flippin' one the ones I just encountered, except, like... that name is just like drawing up. I mean, I haven't encountered them in a while, so I completely forgot their name, so it's whatever. And then I thought about it, I'm like, oh, maybe it's that one, but then I don't know the name, so whatever. Yes, they will be. Is it UL or U? You know, it's probably UL. Okay, say... What? Too far away? I don't understand. I don't understand. How can I say too far away, dude? Too far away. Okay, I'm gonna try using the quotes around it to see what happens. That's what I'm supposed to do. What the bleep works? Oh, that's my bad. It didn't say go to the destination though, it just said with the keyboard command. Dude. There we go. What's that button? What? Please fail you. Please, comma. Wait, dude, that text is kind of hard to read in that. Okay, please fail you. I need you. That's so comma, I need you. I need you. Oh. Okay, I think so. With that. Okay, do I have to say it while, you know, that's kind of ridiculous. I have to have it being highlighted. It's just sort of a thing. I don't think you need to put the flippin' apostrophes. Not apostrophe, but the quote marks, dude. please, comma. Soon. Comma. I need you. Kind of curious, like, why they did stuff like this that's like so context sensitive in some of these. Oh my gosh, come on. It's like, really? Oh, loveliest. Oh gosh. The loveliest of branches. The loveliest of branches. Comma. Please. Oh, I can't move the flipping thing. Okay. Here's the core. Or rather, please grant me your symbol. There's no pause there. Please grant me your sucker. Exclamation mark. Close quotations.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Oh, that's great.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Theo the mold Theo. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
Ah, okay. So it was like some sort of warding spell. I was curious like why that was like that, and I was like maybe it's just related to the quest, and it was.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
I got that screenshot, and I don't think I did.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
To have the gang back
Your
together after
lovely
this.
branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Going north. Wow, Alfred and Ali's there and make to suffer right here. Okay. Okay, this definitely looks better now with all of the mist dispersed. This looks very, yeah, looks very fanciful. I like it. Rainbow, lens flare stuff. Very nice, very nice. Castle on a hill thing going on. Weird plants. Clouds of the lowered nation, whatever, mountains. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Yeah, it's like, yeah, after you dispel the mist, it's like, it looks much more colorful, even though it was already colorful, just like everything kind of like pops. Just really, like, what's that word called? Complements, yeah, all the colors and everything complements each other. Okay, we're going north. Just follow the path, it's fine. Okay, I was about to say, like the giant butterflies, the flipping enemies here, that's pretty interesting. to his own.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Well, he finally took his cloak off. There's an astrologian.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
It's like, yes, let's dismiss the person that we're supposed to be protecting and have them go be alone where they could get abducted, sure.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Mm-hmm.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
War with Yulmore? Well, there we go.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse. That of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Well, can I use the Echo on him to, like, do...
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived. For in so doing, they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Oh, so they didn't just kill people, it killed the land.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls, brave and true, who might have risen to restore order,
Well, that is depressing. Oh wait, that's right, they did say that's what his vision was like he saw you dead. And I guess we all died.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
That looks like the primal crystal thing. Whenever you would like kill one, and it would like show on the plane of, well, the weird plane of existence where like you get transported to Heidelin, and it would like have all the different elemental primals, and like each time you killed one, it would like restore a crystal or whatever. But yeah, that's what that is. I'm gonna go ahead and share button that. I didn't know it was like an actual thing, so I kind of like seeing it like that. Cause you've got, what, fire, water, ice. I don't know what, green, yellow, and is that purple? Like what would that be? Anyway, I guess I'll tell me. The lightning. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, fire, water, ice, lightning, earth. I'm gonna guess wind is green. Oh, it says right there, dude. Or you can kind of tell, because it says W-I-N-D. Like, it's a bit. Yes, like wind, water are kind of written where you can like tell, but then lightning and earth not so much. They look very. And then that ice, I can't see because there's text there, but I see like an eye at least. It's something to do with magic. Anyway, I'm glad I figured that out. So I was looking at it and I was like, And then I'm like, oh, effing. I just like that diagram. And like, what's the tree in the middle? Kind of curious what that is.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Oh, light and dark, or night and day. Oh, the moon and the sun, is that it? Yeah, that would be... Was it night and day or light and dark, I guess? Well, it's obviously it's going to be light and dark, so that wouldn't make thematically sense for like the story for what they've been telling all this time.
Astral, the active. Umbral,
Oh,
the passive.
I'm wrong. Astral and Umbral. Okay.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Oh, this is the first world's elemental chart, so it's not the same as the Eorzean one. It's just like slightly different. Interesting.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
So it's not light and dark?
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind... Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Yeah, I think that's just funny, because Destiny, but you know.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes?
Oh,
I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Have we had it backwards all this time?
Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
That would be kind of neat if, like, there was some way, or like, if the multiverse did exist, right? And you could, like, go to different realms, or like parallel dimensions, and like the differences in the sciences that developed, and like the how they discovered things, and just the differences and that stuff. That would be really neat.
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Okay, hold up. Let me read that over again. Phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source. Etheric thinning. Consequence of light, the power of stasis. From the first. Okay, so when light comes from this world, it stifles the movement of ether within the land. That is etheric thinning. Huh. That sounds bad. Is it bad? 'Cause it sounds bad.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Okay, that's bad.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Fortune, cooperation, carriage juice. Oh, purple carriage juice, never mind. That's it. Yeah. Shut up. I mean, really, I don't need any of these because it's all 3% XP and then it's FM. Yeah. I can sell it, but there's no point. So how much expiry? Yeah, that's right. The gold. You take up astrology. Oh, you know what? He wasn't an astrologer before. He was a... I don't know, did he have a staff? He had a staff. He was a mage. Because in the fight with the Warriors of Dark, he has a staff. But, you know, I imagine he was a black mage, a Thaumaturge. So, I'll just say astrology. I did recognize him, so, well, the voice, obviously. But anyway. It's a simple matter of presenting unto them a simple gift. Oh man. Did the obtain that which would please their eyes? Wait a minute, there's a bunch of, what are those? Oh, never mind. I was looking at the map and I'm seeing, and I forgot that's how they showed the, we have to like go get something. It's got a flipping, yeah, let's take a collecting thing, because there's a bunch of them. So, it's just like, why don't you do that? Talkers, so we have to like fight this thing. Second. Pokemon. I'll go into the description on that real quick. What the fuck's enchantment? Welcome to the place there's no more fight.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White Auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Wait, time out. I believe that is the thing that you use to, like, kill the Ascians, but, like, there has been, like, no hint of, like, Ascian malfeasance outside of, like, the, you know, perspective. But it's like, you know, had we not seen that, we wouldn't have even, like, you know, had any idea that they're anywhere in this realm.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Wait a minute. Since when can Thancred not manipulate ether? Is he, like, part Imperial? Because that was the thing, right? But, like, Imperials cannot... I always get it confused. It's like, you know, when they say they can't manipulate ether, like, I always think they can't use magic, but it's not the same thing, so it's kind of confusing for the kind of the same thing, so it's just like, oh. But then I don't remember Thancred ever... No, anyway, excuse me. I don't remember Thancred ever saying he couldn't manipulate ether, so... Good to know, I guess. But I'll probably forget again, because it seems like such a random factoid.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
So that's why he switched to Gunbreaker.
I mean, Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
I feel like that's an oversight, though, because you know, if you're relying on Minfilia to imbue your ammo or whatever, or augment it or empower it, enchant it, whatever that, she isn't always going to be there, so that seems like a bad, you know, like a bad idea. I mean, in the short term, a good idea, I guess, but like the long term, it's like, okay, well, now that, or like eventually this seems like it's going to be like a situation that will come to a head and get resolved or whatever, or not, I guess we'll see, but it just seems like that's a bad strategy to use.
Really? May I?
Some sweet books, oh yeah.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Oh, here we go. Minfilia of Eld. So what happened to Minfilia? Or Minfilia Prime?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, echo time.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day...
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Because it's like bugging me. So I want to check the name of that dude. trying to find out the name of that effing guy. Wait, it would have been it would have had to have been after Stormblood, right? Because it was effing it's after this, right? Because it's like, what is the name? I think the fucking guy. I can't think of his name. He didn't show up in Stormbringers, right? Or Shadowbringers. Or yeah. Getting the names confused. That's great. What's the name? Don't say what his name is, dude. Love how I can't find what Xenos' effing name is, or the Empire's dad's effing name is. It's fantastic. It's fine, I'm sure well, if I was at an inn, I could check the cutscenes, right? But it's fine. It's whatever. It's like, I know the character I'm trying to think of, I just can't think of their name. It's just really annoying. Because it's just like, dude. No. Key to the castle. You must ask me for your death today if that's what you want. Are you kidding? She's gonna like fade to black on Arion J's exposition? Oh, I guess it has to do with like the stuff we just told us though, so never mind. How it goes. You're most certainly going to your death. Oh, they're new. Find all of them before I can access the dungeon, because that's the instance that's kind of annoying. Oh well. They just here? They fucking doorbell? Is there anybody else here? Oh my gosh, that's really annoying. Why did they do that? Are they from here? I guess. Oh. Couldn't tell us what becomes of the Fairy King or the world for that matter. Well, that's positive attitude. Awesome fact that just says like watery voice. Okay, I was about to say when it said give us thrilling sport, I'm like, what? Alright, I'll be right back. I think I heard someone ring the doorbell, so I'm gonna go check that out real quick. And I'm back. Okay. 385. Let me get through this. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Alright. So, I got a dungeon, it looks like. I do not know what I want the composition of my party to be, though. I'll check the alpha node because he's my bro. So, you know. Wait a minute. Okay, I fast traveled here, but I would like to go check on my retainer, but it's no big deal. I'll probably do this and then I'll take a break because I'm gonna go eat some food. And the news is about to come on in like 25 minutes, so. Alright. Oh, it has... That is interesting. The default party is not alpha node and Alize, but I'll take it when it does. Yeah, dude. Not having a queue time, I very much enjoy that. I mean, not to mention you get all the loot drops as well, so that's also another plus. Are we under the lake or... No, wait, what was the name of the gate? I forgot. Because I think it said something about, like, unknown gate or something, so it makes sense that we would, like, get transported to, like, a unknown realm, but, yeah. Once we ordered for first time completion of this duty. Wait a minute. That'd be cool. It's like being in a dream. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix my thing back to party from saying. Okay, cool. Okay, back, side, back. I hope one day I can just like have that memorized. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, man. I mean, no. I guess it's just a reverse. If you think about it. Yeah, wait a minute. Stay focused. Maybe it's just the reverse, but the idea is if you forget, just like hold more system. There's more for this. Wrong button. Wrong button. Gee. Wrong button, wrong position. That's never fun. I guess you could just AoE, because it's just, kind of crowd. I'm hearing them great. I've been hearing them fantastic. I think I'm hearing them as well. Didn't make it on my channel. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's funny. I feel like it's very helpful. It's good. That's number one. Squirtle looking dog thing. It's got like lead feet, so it's not 100%, you know. Back. Side. Oh, why is it? Oh, I guess just dance instead of flying on it.
Keep your guard up!
Not so good figure out my plus bonding or anything else. It's just so much. I'm trying to look at what the NPCs are doing and I'm like, dude, I'm just standing here. Oh. Being murdered. Damn it. That is hard to hit like that. Oh, I can't start that? Whatever. Ah, crap, there's too many people. Did I do this? What?
I shall protect you.
What? like not worrying about the stacks because I don't want to get hit, so I'd rather not get hit and like take damage and then not get home and then, you know, start over. Dang it. What's it been there? Oh, that's cool. It just like changed. Come on, play it is in Asia. Whatever. Okay, yeah, it's like, the chest is usually where the next spot you go to is, and like, where's, it's like, oh, okay. Don't been so much, I can't really tell. Exactly. What is this? I don't know what that is, actually, so... I've never seen that before.
I shall protect you.
What? I don't know what to do. It's just something... I think it's the things that, like, make it zero. Whatever. Looks like I'm gonna be eating dinner right again. Whatever. I guess that means I can eat dinner while I watch the news, since I'm already past 4 and whatever. I do like this, like, additional version of the, theme. Like, or the rock. It's criminal. It's just like this, you know, like, this, whatever this is, this stuff. Right, yeah, actually this is gonna break off the top, and then maybe it comes back eventually. And that's it. That was very much damage. I was kind of done with it. I wonder if how much would use my damage stuff on. It's not really target them with it. Dude, I don't... Whatever. I think I'm supposed to do is, like, grab one of these things that's tethered to the boss, and then, like, make sure it doesn't attach to it. I don't know. I'm not sure it's wrong. Let's see what I know. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Well, until you grabbed mine, and I was like, dude, like, I was gonna grab that, but whatever. No big deal.
You underestimate me.
Alpha Slots, like, turning on the dime, and it, like, changes it, effing thing. Kind of annoying. Anyway. Dude, hang on to it. Dude, whatever. That's not awesome. Dang it!
I shall protect you.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure the air is just like going to like whatever spot, so it's gotta go whatever spot needs a person, because, you know, I can't just step in front of something. I was just annoying though, because the boss was like, the boss had like no health. No health! Okay, but not true, but like, very little health. Not a lot of health left. That's fine. Maybe I just keep doing this with AI and doing all that by people, so I'll take it. I mean, that being said, that you could like coordinate better humans. You could be like, you know, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, or like just until one side, other side, left side, right side, so whatever. idea how Fantasy doesn't have the aggro. He's just freaking tank. I think... See what's in place for standing that need. It's like... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, so big, but yeah, but yeah, there's no tea time. That's the downside is, you know, probably not as fun if I don't play with AI, so, you know, whatever. Oh wait, I was looking for it, didn't I? What does it matter? You don't need it. There's no like straight line. Yeah, I'm just calling. I don't need it.
Prepare yourself!
shall protect you.
Angie, why? 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 Fucking why, dude? Maybe you're supposed to just, like, keep the tank. Oh, that's my button. Okay, I just realized something. That when I do, like, block the laser things, it could be damaging the boss, but I'm, like, too far away, so I guess I'll do it this time, see what happens, because it does seem it's dying, or rather, it's killing us. Very little health left, so maybe not attacking it. Well, I don't think it'll make it like that chunk of thumbs up as well. So I'm effing hoping this is kind of annoying. So yeah. it is good. But it's refuge. There's like one on the side of that does seem pretty good because it's like, I guess you can't because there's not nothing else to do. Whatever. So, I don't know, man. You feel like not with this. Kind of. Like, I think it's that new boss and like, what's the point of even trying? Like, that's the point of like, wrestling. Die! Come on! Die! 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 Yes. Alright. Oh, wow. Seems like a good place for a screenshot. Wait. Oh wait, except for these kind of spoilers, so I don't think I would do that. Never mind. Alright. Like, yes, that was the sub-boss, or like, you know, before final boss. Ooh. The final boss of the dungeon, I don't even want to know, man. I'm just talking about it, not as bad. Yeah. Okay, now you get karma percentage of the workforce creature, so I guess that's me. Yeah, it's not stunning. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, that's the king? Yeah, it's the king that turned into... Okay, derp. That's kind of weird, whatever. It makes sense. They did explain it, it's just... I didn't know that was the king as he was like leading us through the dungeon. Anyway, alright, here goes this. Okay. What? What's wrong with that? How do you... What? That's weird. Oh, sleep parts. That was unfortunate. Dude! Wow, that's my bad. I should stop, like, hanging out behind the boss that's got, like, obvious attack boxes, or attack areas that are, you know, where they're at. Yeah, well, I thought the NXT is like just a frog, and I was like, well, are we supposed to like spare him now, but not so much. That was great, I thought. Two of them said something. It was like Nathalia and Alf, or Arianje, but I didn't catch all of it, so...
Wilford!
Jolly good show!
Oh, you do not hold back! But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course! Of course! There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of him!
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
I think that's probably like the funniest one of us chants I've heard.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the... So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else you might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Oh my gosh, I just thought of something. I didn't check to see if my stream is working, so if I look at blue screen, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, I tried pushing the buttons that let you dive in Doma, but it's not doing it, so... Like more than like multiple pieces, right? This is the first one. I can't remember how many I need though. Oh, yeah, gold mines. The other answer seemed kind of condescending, so I didn't want to say that. So, yeah, of course, I'll do it because yeah, festival, right? Oh my gosh, Relicant, ew. Well, leveled up again, so that's cool. Did not think I would do that, so I'll take it. I got 2 million experience off of that. Kind of curious if that's because I got the first time through bonus or whatever it's called. So, maybe, I don't know. Oh wait, no, 9 million, dude. Maybe that's because I have the, maybe it's like the army boost and the well-rested boost I have, because I haven't really been playing a lot on my tanks, so I don't know. I'll take it though, that's all I know. Okay, yeah, first time completion. Okay, that's what that was. Oh, I got some new knuckles. Those might actually be better than what I have. Nice. Outdoor furnishing? Oh, I can sell that. Sell that on the market for a lot, because I'm not going to use it. And if I had a mount that could fly, I would be on those hunt trains. Okay, I did get another gear coffer. Once I'm out of space on my weapons. Do something about that. Oh, no, I got anything better. Okay, I like that. Well, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. I was supposed to take a break like almost an hour ago, but I was sucking in the dungeon, so you know, that happens. Oh, man. Excuse me. I know if this isn't better than... Oh, it's the exact same, actually. Alright, so 74 and up. 74 and up should at least, like, I think, be better than what I have. I can finally start wearing the gear. Pass. Alright, so 74 and up, I should finally start getting gear that I can transition to or from another. I got some armor, didn't I? Like some stuff I just got out of the coffer stuff. Yeah, it's not a full set yet though, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think you're right. That is correct. Alright, cool. Oh man. I wish I did my dailies today. I've only been doing those two on tanks because I'm kind of like not enjoying playing the tank. So looking forward to being done with the last one for a while anyway. Yeah, it's another monk, nice. Oh, there's this stuff. I could break it down. I can't do it from here though, so. In comparison. Yeah. The, what is this? Here you go, everybody, so. I guess I gotta put the other stuff away before I forget. Because otherwise I'll come back and be like, what is this crap? This is the size. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to completely forget that it was actually decent. Or like not terrible. So, whatever. Well, speaking of that, what if my adventure team is finally successful? Probably not. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. Cool. Good job, team. Well, hold on, dude. Like, what was this? It was just like a quest reward, wasn't it? So, that's your point. It is like not. No, I got something that's like an all local thing, but I can't remember what it was. That one I can get rid of now, for sure. Or desynthesize it or whatever. So, 8, 31, 10. Oh, there we go. The Crystarium stuff. I was like, there was something I got that was that thing. Something, whatever. Crystarium gear. AKA the Grand Company of the First. Wait a minute. Is it all Crystarium? Okay, let's see. Well, there's the flippin' feet, but like where the flippin', you know. Well, it'd be a level 1 item, right? Yeah. But having level 1 legs, because I imagine I would have gotten rid of level 1 legs. Is this? I don't think it is, dude. Those are... I don't know. Crap. That's not good. That's not good. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like... Dang it. I gotta check something. The crap I just put in here, right? effing... oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, maybe there are no legs. But that's the thing, it's like, what if there are? It's like, oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. I mean, it's not like you can see the legs, but then, like yeah, like this, it doesn't really matter, so it's like, yeah. Hold on, dude. Because I can check to see if the thing is effing on a thing, right? Like, where's that? Okay, where's that? Yeah. So it's not on a thing. It's towards the bottom, but it's in between stuff, so then I don't know if it is or not. 6:30. Wait a minute. Yeah, but I don't know. I'll just keep it around just in case. I'll double check it offline or off stream. No big deal. Go watch the archive or something, I don't know. And I don't know if I want to keep this other stuff, the iridescent stuff. I don't think I do. It's just an armor set for this class at level 70, whatever that, but then it's like... Wait a minute. Maybe I do want to keep this. Because isn't it class armor? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. That is class armor, right? 72... 72, yeah, good, good. 72, and then, yeah, one more, 72. Yeah, not. 72? 72. Huh. Huh. Oh, good, you could be nice. No big deal. Still got like 100, over 100 spots, so no big deal. Iridescent. 72 iridescent. That's weird. Like, yeah, that part doesn't. That one doesn't have feet, and then that other one doesn't have legs. Maybe. I gotta check this. I gotta know. Don't bug me so much. I should place at the Weaver's Guild. I should say cluster words, I believe, right? And then we'll know for sure. This one? No. This one? No. Yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no, no, yes. Plus words. Okay. So there are no legs for it. There's just the greaves. Cool. So okay. I'm gonna desynthesize that crap right now. I'm gonna confuse the F out of me. Like, where are these from then? Level 1 Oasis half. These were... You know what? It could be for one of those fashion reports, and like, I just forgot. And... Out here, no, because it's not on the loadout anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. That is weird, I don't understand that. Unique untradeable. Oh wait, this is synthesizable, that's a quest item. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, problem solved. Anyway, let me think here. I think that's everything right now. I need to worry about. I fixed all my stuff, right? You know what, I don't even know. I'm so effing out of it. Oh yeah, I do, because I always do that. Alright, well, everything's taken care of, everything's effing clean thingy and stuff, whatever, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat and some other stuff, and I'll be back in there. Well, I'll be back later, I'll just say that. I don't know how long I'm gonna be off here. And we'll continue some more Shadowbringers after that. So until then, let's see. Alright, so yeah. So you hear anything from me again? Thanks for watching. Oh, messed up on that one. Whatever. And now, send it off.